Alrighty, welcome back to Dupes in Space in the, incredible, the alleged incredible facility. Twitch? Hey there, Twitch. Yeah, okay, Twitch is up. There we go. Okay. So, my rocket has landed. Now you send me fertilizer. Oh, right, we're unloading the rocket. And that is going to take forever. How much fuel do you need? You're 900, 700, so 6, let's call it 625. Do that first, and I can just set it to 500 and ignore it. That's that. And we turn this guy back on as well. Okay. Are those poke shells still alive, or are they all dead? Oh no, they're still going strong. They are all really, really young. I'm guessing they must have all the old ones died off after a bunch of eggs were laid. What do you poop out? Nothing. Oh, sand. Is that right? You produce sand. Well, that's the least useful thing you could be producing. How are we doing here? How much CO2 do we have? We have a little. Problem is, I don't think we've set up the output for you. Oh, we have. Okay. Shouldn't that ladder be cooling down? Somebody's trapped? Who's trapped? Nobody's trapped. I didn't mean to fill that. Yeah, 6.5 kilos extra. Oh, you can't reach. It's like one square off. That's so annoying. So we're just wasting all of this oxalate. Oh, we may have cleaned out all the CO2, or most of it anyway. Prefer to waste as little oxalate as possible, guys. Oh, you empty? Oh, you're empty. Okay. So right now, your range is 7 star miles, which is nothing. So you need 10 total. Oh, has oxygen production slowed, or sometimes using it? Yeah, I think we need to get her to spawn. He says for like the 4th or 5th time. The problem is finding somewhere to fit it. Do it here. Of course, the diggers will get her first, eh? 130 rats. That is not good for you, man. Just you, though, Frankie. Okay. Which reminds me. Oh, that needs to be turned back on. What are we researching? Oh, the drill column, right. And what was the, not the Trailblazer, the Rover module? What would that cost me? Nothing. You're gonna trap yourself. You're gonna trap yourself. Even more food. Okay, so we're going to do something very silly just for a quick minute. We're just going to block all the alternative routes for the oxygen off. So it's all going directly to our oxygen production for just for a minute or two. Let's see if we can get a backlog at all. I don't think we can. Yeah, it's definitely coming in slower than it's being produced, consumed. Because it's consuming at 600 per second, and we're popping in 500. It's like that's kind of the optimum rate. I think the trick may be just forget about this and go do something else for 30 minutes. Hello! Wait, what? We have enough to get there and come back. What is this? Oh, ice meteor shower. That's fine. Oh, right, we found more databanks down here as well. Oh, I never clicked analyze. Fuck, oh my god. Not a great move on my part. Trapped. Who's trapped? Do we not have any spare diving suits? We do. We have loads. What is that noise? I keep hearing it and I don't know what it is. We have a lot of polluted mud here, don't we? 71 ton. Okay. was too high. Okay, so we got all this cleaned up. That's weird, man. I think it must keep turning to ice and then going back to the liquid, and then he mops it up, and then there's ice, and then melts the liquid, and then he mops it up. We out of sulfur. We are, okay. But we're not going to worry about that right now. So that is 1, 2. Start here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 across. Guess I could have left that one there, eh? Then I need like 2 squares of bullet. Move a door. Well, really, we just need 2. We even need 2. We just need 2. If you all could, like, stay indoors, that would be great. Because these seem like iron. Yeah. That's going to be the oxygen. This is going to be the hydrogen. Damn it. I'll just keep it simple. Except that's making a mess of it already. There we go. Oh, hey, Red Harvest, how's it going? How much to get oxygen as well? Well, I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but in this particular run, I'm doing okay for oxygen. What do you mean unreachable storage? Why are you flashing at me? Yeah, we can do 13 now. It's better. Not really. Usually make when I'm talking a lot. I haven't played it myself. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. Well, the game basically starts off with you have like a little cavern around here where this printing pod is with 3 dupes. Right? Like it starts like a natural formation, like this. Like you start in this kind of space. So pretty much everything you see here I've built out from there. And what I'm currently doing right now is I'm building more oxygen generation because my rocket ship needs, a solid form of oxygen in order to burn its fuel, and my oxygen production isn't, well, it's not producing quickly enough to do that well. You've seen a stream before. Yeah, I do not remember. I appreciate you reminding me. But yeah, no, I don't. Unless someone interacts with me like fairly frequently, I'm afraid I do not retain memory of the interaction. All right, let's bring this across because we're gonna need some water. What's the temperature of this water? 29.9 degrees. What's your temperature sensitivity? 45 degrees. Okay, yeah, you're fine. We're gonna run this water across the plants? Across the plants. What is the current temperature here? Lower. Yeah, it'll cool the water. It'll heat the plants. So let's... Oh, I don't even need to do that anyway. Indeed, indeed. I do my best. But yeah, it depends on how often we interact, right? I'll set you to be hydrogen. And you're complaining that you don't have an output. Sure. There's an output. Just vent to there. All right, now it's just a case of waiting for their dupes to do the work. And power cables. We're gonna need power cables. Damn it! That's garbage that name, so I kind of get it. I appreciate the empathy. Excuse me. 240, 480, 720. How much power are you? 840. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's enough for this circuit. 5 volts of zinc. Okay, let's do it neat. Right. It's a temporary measure. We can hook this in. Get it all started. Okay. Get to work on all that. That'd be great. How are we doing over here? Are we... Are we producing? Yeah, we are. Excellent. There's more polluted dirt being produced. Is that mucin? No, it's just polluted water. Not sure why that's down there. It's 40 odd degrees down there. Why? Is that area so hot? That'd just be because of these. I think it is. Well, that's unfortunate. Oxygen here, however, is kind of terrible. This is on CO2, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be back to make some mineral in a short bit. Gonna scrounge up some grow up nori's. Food is kind of important. Do I want to set up a scrubber? Not really. Although I do have infinite water. You know what? Yeah, let's set up a scrubber here just to keep these guys alive. Or skimmer, as the game prefers to call it. This is just going to be real ugly, get her done. Like plumbing. I need a bridge. What's that? And you're going to want power. All right, yeah, I'll need middle. Okay, what's entombed? Oh, a bunch of important stuff. Sure. Okay, so these have all cooled down. Oh, probably because the snows have cooled down. You have everything you need. You have everything you need. Why? Why? The lander's ready. The lander's not ready. Why is the lander not ready? Ah, no. Is it ready now? It is ready now. Okay. The lander just wasn't constructed. Okay. What is your range now? Still 13. Okay. Oxalate production appears to have gone down. Oh shit, all of this is done. Excellent. Okay. So... Oh yeah, no, this is not what I wanted at all. Okay, so we want our oxygen to join the existing oxygen, but that'll backlog all of this without doing anything useful. So we're actually going to bypass this, which is a terrible idea. I'm going to do it anyway. Then, while we get started, we're going to build a reservoir. Actually, fuck it, we'll build a reservoir right here. Perfect. Okay. And while that won't solve our problems, that will help. Also, these doors need to be closed, like, urgently. And then you do not go out that door. Incorrect. You do not go in that door. And you don't go in that door. And now, if we just do that, batteries. I forgot batteries. Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, that's looking so much better. It should hopefully start causing backlogs in multiple locations. Oh, yeah, here we go. We've got backlogs down here. That's what I like to see. Get a backlog here now as well. This is what I want to see. How full are you? Guess you've got like what, 600 kilos? What was that being transported? Uh, do you mean this thing that I'm watching here? These squares? If so, it's oxygen. This is yeah, this is my gas. So pink is hydrogen, black is carbon dioxide, blue is oxygen. This is my, my ventilation overlay. Um, Basically, I'm trying to get as much oxygen up to this thing as possible. This is the thing that's producing the solid oxidizer for my rocket. But of course, I need everyone to be able to breathe as well. So that's why I'm very happy to see a backlog. Backlog to the barracks, a backlog to their toilets means less oxygen going to those and more to the others. The other bedrooms are fine. Yeah. These other bedrooms are fine, right? Yeah, they are. Okay. And then every so often, because it can't run continuously. The packet density actually does have practical implications as well. I don't think I answered that question. So a big square is a full 1,000 grams, full 1 kilo. A small square like this would be less. That's 200 grams. So yeah, so the density is very helpful. The graphical display is really helpful. I really like how Clay did this. Uh, Yay, some oxalites. 9.5 kilo, yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. That's the frequency of production right now. I need another 30 of these. I could route the pipe up directly. I could, in fact, separate the networks. And that would probably work better. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to regret it, but I'm going to do it. Now, initially, this is going to cause a major problem because of the way Clay's gas liquid system works. I don't know. Where are we going to put you down to? Let's relocate you down to here as well. I haven't played this as it, but I'll regret it, but I'm going to do it. It's quite familiar to me, made it from Transport Tycoon Deluxe. I haven't played that. So, well, okay, let's, well, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Oh, now, see, yeah, no, I don't want that at all. Let's see what happens. Actually, that's working better than I thought it was going to work. I thought that was going to go much more poorly. I've seen like networks like completely shut down in the past because of inputs conflicting. I'm sure this is super compelling gameplay, but I'm unfortunately at very much at a fine tuning aspect of my systems. Okay, that is looking way better. Now it's all going up to the oxidizer. Excellent. Or the oxalate production. Ah, yeah, this kind of interval is much better. That's much more healthy. Still not as fast as I'd like, but that's almost the optimum speed. Okay. How many hexes do we have now? We're still at 13. Okay. Besides from no worries, I can appreciate the smooth flow as much as things can I? Okay. Still trying to stick a burger in my face. Okay, so that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. How are we doing for food in the rocket ship? We have 20 kilos. that's going to last like 10 days. And then the stale stuff, that's fine. Ah, yeah, that's looking way better. Okay. Okay, CO2, yeah, that's looking a bit better. Let's pull it down a little bit. Oh, now you're full of water? Oh yeah, we're backlogged to hell. Not you. You, yeah, you are full. Okay, I'm gonna put a kettle on. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. I think we're fine with the amount we have. Because I think the max is going to be 15 hexes. I don't think maybe the max is going to be 13 hexes. Okay, so we need to turn off the oxalite production. Okay. And we'll wait for these last couple of deliveries. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're going to visit this Tostato, this new planetoid we just found. This overlay is looking at a conveyor belt for solid material, as opposed to the one we're looking at before that was for gas. And this is my solid oxygen. So oxalite is the name of the stuff in this game. Yeah, I'm still losing 13% of it. Okay. So how full did we get you? We got you to almost full. We're set for a one-way trip. We orbiting Tostado, which is correct. What you doing, Steve? Okay, stuff I told you to. Fair enough. And let's see how much damage this liftoff does to us. Oh. Come on, Catalina, let's go. Did I not tell you to put a swimsuit on? I could have sworn I told you to put a swimsuit on. Now you're at 58 degrees. Jesus Christ, 260. You're getting hotter. You're not cooling down. It's very annoying. Dissipating heat is such a pain in the ass in this game. Alright, so our rocket ship is on the way. It's going to take it 4 days to get there. Clearly needs in real life too, so there's that. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it is, in fact, rocket science in a very cut down version. Where is all this water coming from? Is there ice melting over here? None of this looks like ice. You guys are starving. In fairness, there is a lot of you. How old are you? Okay, let's slow this down so I can actually follow you. Okay, the oldest one of you is dinner. 46, 95. 46, 14, 4, 11, 9. Most of these are pretty young otherwise. And the two 46-year-olds as well. Dinner is served. Okay. think I need to do anything else here. Like, this is pretty much self-sustaining at this point. Except we're running low on sulfur. And my main colony is out of sulfur. So when we dig this up and ship it back, that sounds like a great idea. Are you rat poisoned again? No. Oh, that's what I forgot. Did I remember to put pills in here? I think. Yes, we do have basic rat pills in here. But none got put in. Damn it. Alright, Catalina, I'm afraid you're going to be poisoned by radiation again. And let's turn your oxygen back on before I forget again. It's not a good time for a narcoleptic nap. You need to turn the oxygen machine back on, Catalina. I mean, we're okay for now. What's leukemia different, friends? Yeah, unfortunately, radiation, there's a lot of radiation in space. And there's only like 3 safe squares. Oh, really, there's only one. Like, this column is really the only safe column to stand in. Everything else adds up. I need her to turn the oxygen diffuser on. Why is she not? There's something to look at here? Oh, those ones. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. You're not wrong, Catalina. Now, your next move is this, or I'm forcing it. Bit rough to stand in the middle of the spaceship to not turn in the dark. For sure, I meant to do something about that, but I forgot. There we go. Alright, oxygen production is turned on. It didn't require my interference. Happy day. I don't know what I was going to do about that exactly, but I did think I had to do something about it. Yeah, that'll do. Now we need some power line. That's barely being used. Just hook you in there. That'll do nicely. Do you need more water? No, this system here has infinite water. So is this. Actually, I have all the water I could ever need, really. So, sure. So we mumped all that water, and now there's more water. Don't understand where the water's coming from. I feel like there must be ice around here somewhere. Right there. That'll do it. So, if we go to here, that's 5, that leaves you 8 left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, maybe. I think we could go there and go back. Yeah, I think we could do that. I think we'll risk it. I mean, I'll just have to blow up the rocket if it doesn't work. Okay, let me get that coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Let's get them built. Why build one when you can build two, right? Oh, that's a massive improvement. Yeah. This area is breathable now. These ones, just one skimmer. It's a crazy amount of work it does. But it's also slowing down my polluted earth production. Yeah, shipped to 77 rads. At 100 rads, dupes start to get radiation sickness. On the upside, they poop out 100 rads per day, so she's probably gonna be fine. I mean, she was fine before, and we had a pretty extended trip the last time. Oh, rocket fuel. I didn't. Huh, I didn't even realize that was there. Flight status. Interesting. Radiation average 94 rads. Yeah. Time to install a lead toilet. You joke, but a decontamination shower does exist. Okay, so she's about to hit rad signals, but we'll see here, right? So look. Oh, my camera's already covering. So in the bottom right corner, it currently says that she has 97.94 rads. That's going to increase. And if we watch above her head as she steps out of the toilet, minus 98 rads was one of the things to pop up there. So now she's down to 0 rads. So, depending on where she spends the most time in here, because like this is 171 rads per cycle. Oh, right above the bed. Good job, Brian. That's 175 per cycle per day. You know. She's going to be fine. She's going to get through this with mostly 0. 1.2 cycles left. Okay. How are we doing on construction over here, guys? Oh, still not done. I feel like y'all are just fucking about. Although I did sidetrack them into building this stuff, so. I did not mean to connect that yet. Our robo miners are up and working. Oh, can I see? Oh, I can see the service of this now. Oh, I'm not dropping a rover on this. I was going to drop a little metal rover, but they will instantly melt. How do you land on this? It's 1500 degrees. I don't... Because, like, I have an Atmos suit. But they only go to, like, 700 degrees. Hey, Delacoth. Yeah, it's the first time. It is my first time seeing that. Man, I don't really want to Google, but I guess I'm Googling. Toast time. Oh, that's interesting. I'm getting like no hits for Tostado. Maybe that's a random name. Yeah, okay, it's just called a superconductive asteroid. Okay. Yeah, wild. I don't know. Well, I'm going to ignore that for a while, I think. Made a mess. Max, why are you making a mess? What's going on, Max? You just acting out? Like, we've got working toilets. Huh. Weird. I love the way how oxygennotIncluded.fandom.com and oxygennotIncluded.wiki.dg are word for word the fucking same. Sending two duplicates with one trailblazer module, each made out of steel or tungsten, is word for word. Oh no, the fandom one doesn't say or tungsten. But otherwise, the rest of the sentence is word for word identical. Fucking ridiculous. Kinda gross. But anyway. If we can just go one more square, I can figure out what this is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can't see that yet. Yay, we're in position. And we have an egg-shaped rock with some mud and cobalt ore. What's in the swampy ore field? We've got polluted dirt, mud, cobalt ore. But I can only pick up one artifact. Oh, these have reset already? These have reset already, okay. We've got a mug and we got a mug. Okay. Boring. Oh, did I not set that for deconstruct? I could have sworn I set it for deconstruct ages ago. Because there's no point repairing it. It's just going to break right away. Oops. I think that's the last spot you're going to be able to see from here. You know what? We might as well get moving. And that leaves me with 6 left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. You don't seem well, Catalina. Food poisoning? Is that the problem? Oh, contact with allergic reaction? With what? Have rad balls reach a cumulative 10 kilometers? Okay. Yeah, I get the food poisoning, but what the hell could have triggered the allergy? Okay, you've got 4 days. You have 4 days left of food. We're gonna have to cut this trip short. Hmm. Do I have any spare beds? I wonder. 16, 12. Should have 2 free bets? Yeah. Yeah, I think farming and operating is probably a good way to go. Oh, but rusty. Okay. Yeah, that's all the skill points I want to spend, I think. Rusty is suit wearing, digging supplies, mostly a fast runner. 1.5 cycles. I'm not sure you're gonna make it there. You're definitely not gonna collect a bunch of stuff here. You're gonna collect the egg-shaped rock for sure. Maybe most of the data banks. I don't fancy those odds. Sorry, what? Why, oh, you are doing errands here. Just ludicrously slow. I feel like that has said 1.2 cycles for like a cycle. We're halfway through 543. Okay. Yeah, Captain is at high stress. There is, alas, not allowing you about that. Okay, we're on movement. Good. So I think changing her piloting to the one with more brakes might help. It'll give her a +2 morale, I think, compared to where she is right now. What is your piloting skill now at this point? Oh, it's right there at the top. 10. Alright. Whoa! We're suddenly down to 1,500 calories? I don't think she's gonna make it. .3 cycles on 4,500 calories when she eats 1,500 eggs. She's not gonna make it. Laika? That was what, the Russian dog that went up? Yeah. Oh, ads. Who's gonna blow up the rocket? I believe that saves the dude. I don't really want to blow up the rocket. Well, at least she'll get some map reveal. I think I lose the data banks as well. Uh, it can. So the problem, Red Harvest, is she, including the calories that Catalina currently has in her body, she has 3 days of calories. And when those calories hit 0, she's dead. Like, she just dies immediately. It's 5 days to get to here. The thing is, even if we get to here, she's still dead. Like, the thing is, like, she has to abandon ship. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't blow up the rocket. Oh no, it does. It does. It's a self-destruct sequence. Yeah, which will save her. But yeah, she's not going to make it back with the databanks. I can build a new rocket. No, if she dies, it's just left in space, I think. Like, if I don't abandon it, I think it's left floating in space. But I don't particularly want to lose my best pilot. Okay. Minus AI. Well, you're just messing with me, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Hmm. I think I might start making pickled lice just for the rocket. Pickled lice loaf, or whatever it's called. Where's my kitchen? Pickled meal. It is super gross, but it lasts a really long time. And that would prevent this problem from recurring. Oh, we got a saxophone up there? A mangled saxophone. Yeah, it's called pickled meal. My bad. No eligible ship in range. What's the range of this? Within range. Clear line of sight, like a backseat driver. So what's the range? Clay, come on, Clay. I hate this shit. Okay, it looks like they have a range of 2 tiles? That's not gonna help. That is... Okay, by the time that rocket gets there, I think Catalina is going to already be dead, so the speed boost isn't going to help. But now we're out of food. Well, at least their morale is matched, but that means they're still going to gain stress. Wait, a threatening flight adds stress? Huh, plus morale and +2 stress. 10% stress. Interesting. He's down to 3,000 calories. Oh, it's only 1,000 a day. Oh. No, actually, she might make it. She might make it. I think it was 1,500 a day. So I may have done a miscalculation, but the emergency get this lady home plan probably saved her life. I don't know if it will save her life. If only that was an option. If that was an option, I would totally do it. Are we slow? Yeah, we're still doing research on this. Wait, did we get that other thing done? Oh, we did. Okay, so this remote worker dock. I've never used this remote worker dock or the remote controller. So I want to try and figure this out. It would be helpful to be up here. Okay, what is this delivery output? What are we? Liquid intake, liquid output. Liquid. What liquid? What fucking liquid do you need? Okay. I guess we'll find out when it gets built. Must receive liquid from a liquid pipe system. Yeah, no shit. I understand how liquid inputs work, but which liquid does it need? I do find that very frustrating. There's the one thing that makes me angry at Clay. Their in-game documentation is shite. I'm mostly pretty happy with them. But this is garbage. Why is this loose on the ground? I would like to know what liquid this needs. If we could please move this along, that would be great. Okay, so now pickled meal is made, and nobody eats pickled meal. go, Rusty. Why is it you? You're like the slowest goddamn person we have. This better not need petroleum. Liquid diesel I can work with. Petroleum is just gonna annoy me. Okay. You need gear oil. Okay, it doesn't say it here at all. Interesting. Okay. I'm not generally type to try any food once, but maybe pickled space slice would be a tough sell for me. Yeah, they're not actually lice in the animal sense, in the insect sense. Although they do look kind of gross. Have we got a plant? I mean, maybe they are, but they grow with a plant, so I don't think they are. Like, the plant is called mealwood. And they are kind of larva-ish. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. They are parasites. Parasitic symbiotic relationship with the nutrient-rich meal lice inhabited. I take it all back. Yeah, no, they are actually lice. That's super fucking gross. Oh wow, our oxygen system is like full. Okay, so gear oil. We've had no gear oil production whatsoever. Normally, I use bionics to produce gear oil because their gunk, essentially their pee, is gear oil. But it's not the only way to make it. You can also make it out of vital oil. Why are you not showing me the actual recipes? I want to see the actual recipes for gear oil. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you would make gear bomb. You don't make gear oil per se. How the fuck do I make gear oil? Yeah, again, none of you are telling me about gear oil. This is very frustrating. There is a machine in here. No, there's not a machine in here. Is there a machine in here? There's like an oil. The fuck? I'm a schmuck. Gear oil just means crude oil or phyto oil. It's not a particular product. It's a category that includes both of those. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Another achievement. Half the duplicates in one rocket survive in space for 10 cycles in a row with a morale of 25 or higher. Survive might be a tight thing. What are your calories at? Your calories are at 1600. She is not making it home. It's 1.9 cycles away. And even with the boost into that next one, it's only 20% faster, so we would knock, like, let's say 0.3 off the trip. It would be 1.6. She doesn't have enough calories, I don't think. Oh, frustrating. Very frustrating. So, not you, you. So if I were to go down here and click that and look at the bottom of the list, gear oil. There it is, right there. Especially frustrating for Kathleen. Well, she's gonna be fine. I'm gonna rescue her. Like that's just that. Is biodiesel gear oil? Because I already have biodiesel in mass production. It is not. Okay. What do we have by way of slime? That is not what I meant to click on. That's what I meant to click on. I have 17 ton. Okay, I can make a fair bit of gear oil with that. Here's a bunch of empty space that I can use. Here also is a bunch of empty space I can use. Let's do 2. Just have a go at a reasonable speed. Because I don't know how much I need. And we'll take a shortcut. And I don't know what we're outputting. So for right now, we're just going to put a liquid reservoir up there. I'm guessing it's going to be gunk? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, and you need power as well. How much? 120 volts. 120 watts even. That is easy enough to supply. Did we cross over any piping? We need any bridges? We don't appear to need any bridges. Huh. Okay. Alright, Catalina is down to her last 1,000 calories. And she is a full 1.2 away. Now, I don't want her to abandon ship here because I'd be really worried about her landing on Tostado, which she'll just die. So I need the ship to move one more hex. Because if she lands on Tostado, she just dies. And then I lose the ship and her. Okay, that's 1.1 cycles away. Have you been boosted? You've been boosted. You're going to get there in 0.8 of a cycle. She only has 700 calories left. Now, this has crashed the game on me in the past. I'm going to save it here. It's time to abandon ship. 142 goddamn data banks. We have an escape pod coming in 45 seconds. And a whole bunch of debris as well. She may still die because we may not be able to get to her fast enough before she starves. Whee! Where is she? Oh, you're there. Okay. Okay, she got some oxygen, so it's not all bad. Okay, she landed in the escape pod. And no databanks came with us. Yeah, I figured. That's frustrating. My fault for not bringing enough food. And now we need to build a whole new goddamn rocket. I don't even remember what I had in which order. Actually, no, that one was the oxidizer. Yeah, and then on top of that was something else. We're not going to bother with the rover module. Large cargo. Space above rocket blocked. By the ladder, really? Now you're just being a jerk. Oh, and I gotta rebuild the whole interior. Maybe I should have just let a Catalina die. Okay. We're hooked up. We're hooked up. Okay, let's get 900 biodiesel sent over there. You need data banks to run? I hate you so much. I gotta rebuild the whole fucking thing. Oh, did we finish this thing down here? We did. Cool. We can break it up now. When does this erupt? In 13 days. Okay, we have all the time in the world. I swear if one of you fuckers breaks yourselves in, I'm gonna be so mad. You're still over pressure. I think you're always active. Okay, we're all built. Right, we've got flight of oil. You've got the machine on it. Now you also want steel. I begin to think I don't want you. So we turn our oxalate production back on. And that should be effectively continuous. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, because we've got the backlog, that's going to be effectively continuous for a long time. Which is great. It's still not super fast. Send another 400 kilos of that up. And okay. Okay. Carolina doesn't need to be on the luxury schedule anymore. Okay. If the best we can do here is a luxury barracks, because I'm not giving up 24 tiles. Well, it still has to be 4 high, but it only has to be 3 wide. Okay, so we can cut down on some of this. Except that's 4 wide. Hang on a second here. One or more comfy beds and no cots. Now those are 4 wide. And if it has to be a minimum of 4 high, how the fuck do we get to 12 tiles? Like, do we just block off? Like this? How does that help? That doesn't free up any space. Well, if you're going to be a luxury barracks, oh, right. I don't need. Need a power outlet. Where's that on the rocketry? That isn't the rocketry. Could put this here. That's better protected from radiation. You guys are all like locked indoors, right? Yeah, you are. Because I haven't let you out in ages. How are we doing? Have we trapped anyone? Have we bricked up that or anything? Okay, we're getting there. Did we get the other hole dug out? We did. So go mop all that up for me. Type of meteors. Uh-oh, please. Copper meteors. Those are potentially devastating. Okay. What to do? So we need oxygen production. Really? They build it on top of the door? Okay. A telephone for morale. I wouldn't mind something else. How big are you? Yeah, you're... Ooh, you'd fit. You would fit. What am I missing? I mean, this table isn't even close to necessary. Hmm. Uh-oh. I was like, why have we stopped delivering? Because of a silly scroll. Because a meteor made it through. How, we're at 30 out of 35, so we could add more stuff. It's not entirely clear to me what other stuff I might want. Like, you can't be saying I don't have amber, because I have amber. I have 67 ton of amber. So that's nonsense. Okay, I'm getting a little worried about that. Okay, pickled meal. We have 19 days of pickled meal available. Pickled meal, I think, lasts like 28 days before without refrigeration. Yeah, 32 days is its spoil time, and that's without refrigeration. Catalina, I think we're going to leave it morale need at 28. I think that's loads. Probably means we can go to 28 with most people. Or thereabouts. Can I not send a bunch of sulfur over here? I did not send a bunch of sulfur over. I collected a bunch of sulfur, but I did not deliver a bunch of sulfur. insufficient copper. Come on, guys. We all know that's bullshit. We all know I have tons and tons and tons of copper. Oh, I have 30 kilos of copper. The fuck are we using copper on? I've run out of copper. Did my volcano turn off? Okay, volcano still active. There. Oh, it's unreachable. It's like that makes no sense. Now, 14.9 ton. That makes way more sense. That's also way more hot than I want it to be, which is a problem. How much rubber do we currently have? 1.8 ton. We could use some more. Only have 4 ton of steel. Okay. There we go. Break it off. Nice. Oh no, you're full. Shit, we're now wasting oxalite. Right? Well, it's not off-gassing, so it doesn't matter. Oh, something is off-gassing. Oh, I can't have this. Because I need the research thingy, my bob. Okay, so there's no oxygen. Okay. Maybe put in 100 kilos. Why did this break again? I know it received damage from falling space rocks, but I literally just repaired it. So I don't understand why it's broken again. So what's happening? Can you leave the poke shells alone, maybe? Unreachable. Okay, that explains why nobody has been dealing with these. Why is it unreachable? I don't follow. Okay. Oh, that's why. I haven't seen a puffin in forever. Okay. Once that's done, we just need food. And radiation pills, which I'm sure are on the way. Do we not have any rat pills? I thought I made some. I did. Oh, the priority on them might be up here. Might be too high. Nope, that's caviar. Oh, they're in there. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's full. It's not full. Okay, that's full. That's full. And that's basically full. You guys on your way? I know you're saying you're on your way. Catalina. God's sake, lady. Are we done? And we're done. Excellent. Okay. So let's go to Catalina, because she needs to be in a diver suit, and I keep forgetting to put her on her diver suit. Oh. May have overstressed Ebor. Alright, so now, space exploration. Oh, 13 is maximum distance anyway. Okay. So if we go to here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, we can also figure out both of those. And we could also get to that one and back. I like it. Launch checklist is incomplete. I think we're just missing the pilot, yeah. Oh, I should have deconstructed that sooner. And away we go. Hey, Redneck, how's it going? Need to catch my sleep a bit, but doing good. But you, I am doing okay, I think. Oh, but that said, I actually need to take a 10-15 minute break myself for various bits and bobs. All right, so I'm going to pause it here, but I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes. I need to washroom, get some food started, all that good stuff. I'll be back soon. Alrighty. Damn it. Oh, right. She is not set to eat pickled meal. That'll make her super happy. So, at negative 2% per cycle, they're good for 50 days. So, she's not running out of pickled meal due to staleness. Oh, I normally cast it out with the starving alert on the rocket. For sure. I caught it only because I just changed the food, because this is my second rocket. She was, you know, 0.8 of a cycle away with only 600 calories left in her body. Like 0.8 of a cycle away from landing. At that point, I'm like, nope, need to abandon the rocket. She's not going to make it. I don't want to lose Catalina. There's 140 data banks, though. Okay, hold still. What are your rats like? Your rats are fine. Okay. We need to start working on this petroleum over here. That's kind of the next step, I think. Well, that's been cleared out. Okay. So what seems to be the problem? What's in this? Oh, basalt. Yeah. Do kind of want access to that. Okay, back in a minute. My pot is bound to have boiled. left the screen on the most boring area possible. Okay, my bad. I need to set a 4-minute timer. Yeah, curative and allergy only get taken as needed when people are ill, whereas these other ones are just eat them whenever the hell you feel like it. Do not want. Okay, that ice has finally melted. So now we can mop all this up and we shouldn't be getting any more water. Redneck, have you used the satellites mod? Scan and relay satellites. I was searching for the range on mission control stations and Google showed me this mod. Which seems interesting. They are scanners, but they also relay logic signals as well. And they relay the mission control station. And they relay remote workers, and they relay the geotuner. So relays about it's like 3 tiles. It's 2 tiles. It looks interesting. So basically, it just gives you like another 2 hexes for the mission control relay, but then from satellite to satellite, it's 5 hexes. So it means you can have 1 mission control here, and you can have a satellite here, and a satellite here, and then so your ship, like out here, would be affected by mission control from this planetoid, which is neat. Not necessary, but, you know, neat. Yeah, the geotuning... You need to have a satellite. It says allows geotuners to connect the geysers on planets connected by a satellite relay. And the satellite relay for satellite to satellite is 5. So, but they need to be in orbit of both asteroids. And they're deployed on the space map. And it's a new rocket module, the satellite carrier module. So you deploy the satellites via rockets. So yeah, just happened to cross it by accident. It seems kind of funky. All right, I need to grab my pasta. I will be back in a moment. All right. Ah, cool. We've got a new thing we're about to spot. New planetoid. Stinkito. An abundance of marshland. It's got a tungsten volcano. Hmm. Wow, even with the shitty food, you're at 28 morale. It's interesting. Where are all the data banks? Oh, under the chair. That's funny. Always like some tungsten. The only thing you can make near wire, near rockets that won't melt. Okay. This seems not particularly useful all the way up here. But if we could do multiple machines at once, I don't know how to use these. I have to redesign a whole bunch of stuff. Blossom. I haven't had any blossom yet. No, she's fine. She's not getting any more skills. You kidding me? They can't step over. Insufficient oxygen generation? For who? What are you even talking about? What a weird warning to give me. Okay. Charting out more stuff. Okay. We're down 0.2 of a cycle. Alright. Which means probably the next navigation cycle gets us there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Boom, it's dead. Okay, so we can't make it there. 5 to here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can't get there at all with our current load. If we make our rocket smaller, we can probably get there. There we go. We got an artifact. Picking up data banks. we're mostly picking up crud that we don't need. Better technology. I'm sorry. Out of power. Out of power. Where's my battery status? If I didn't put a battery on this rocket, I'm going to be so mad at myself. Because I thought I did. And there's... Yeah, you're not gonna give me a list of all the modules. It's so annoying. I thought I did. I'm like, how do I... There doesn't seem to be any way to check while in flight. But, like, we keep getting power, right, for half a second, and then it turns off, and then we have power, right, again. And, like, while we're doing 60 watts, it's fine. And I know the solar panels produce about, I think they do like 57 watts or something. Like, nothing is in use right now, so... So the thing is, like, right now, if I had solar panels and a battery, we should have charged for 10 or 20 seconds, right? Right. So I'm pretty sure I have a panel. I think I may have forgotten the battery. Because, boom, see? She only used it for like half a second. And there was a period of like a minute of not using it. So that should have stored. Because there is no, unless she's actively doing something, there is no load on the circuit. Which is clearly very dangerous because of oxygen. So I think I have the panel, but I forgot the battery. You know, it shows me everything else. Research reactor. I don't have a research reactor. I think once the data banks are scooped up from there, we're just going to send her home. Am I? Nah, we're going to take everything. Okay. Oh, I can't set a priority for this? That's wild. I mean, I don't really care about those resources. I'm just annoyed that I can't scan this area. That was half the point of coming here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because we can't get there in our current size. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's viable. Let's speed things along. No, there's no metal or anything inside. Okay, no, I could, I guess. 400. That's 400. That is an excellent point, dude. Let's see, that's suddenly working. Maybe I forgot the solar panel. Somebody trapped. No, they're just freaking out over nothing. So I guess this will tell me if I have a panel on the outside or not, if nothing else. Yeah, power stored 0 joule, power produced. Okay, so I do. Here we go. Okay, so if I click on the. Here you go, Redneck. If you click on the power outlet fitting, it does tell you if power is stored or not, how much power is being produced. So 60 watts is from the solar panel. Oh, here we go. Power solar panel module. It says it right there. And it says no batteries. So yeah, I forgot to build a battery. Can you focus for half a second? Just focus. I guess I didn't even need to do the big battery. I could have just done a small battery. This is overkill. This is total overkill. Because now we can have our mess table back. And yeah, I know, the mess table is doing nothing for us. There we go. It's not giving me a lot of power, but it's giving me all that I need, and we're now targeting the unknown object, which is what I wanted in the first place. You know, buddy? I just want you to do one thing. I'm gonna go wash this bowl. It's like Andy Weir shit. You scavenge the ship in order to make the ship work. Okay, so by the looks of things, you've scanned everything you can. Oh, it's a new planetoid. A small cold world. Regolith meteor shower. Iron meteor shower. It's got a steam vent. And other than that, who knows what's interesting and what's not. Alright, and I don't care about the rest of the stuff that's here. Piloting is up to 10. I thought it was already at 10. Oh, 10 plus stats. Got it. Worst scavenger ship I did was scrapping it to make an electrolyte and make it O2 with my toilet water to save you from suffocating at the last minute. Yeah, makes sense. Do what you gotta do. Oh, we should probably do something about this water at some point, I guess. Did we get these deconstructed? We still have not got these deconstructed. For fuck's sake. That's been sitting there for like unreachable. Now what's blocking the path? More frozen crap. Oh, you got loads of gold amalgam as well. Where was I? Here. Um, let's make a little pocket for all of our salt water. My kettle just clicked. So I imagine that's gonna start making Catalina stressed. Yeah, you're up to 47%. You know, we're probably better off with the telephone than we are the mess table. Oh, but we don't have the metal for it. Ironic. Except we don't need this telescope anymore. Come on, Catalina, now is not the time for narcolepsy. That is also true. That is also true. It generates a boatload of power, right? Okay, this is weird, because I had a whole bunch of information here a few minutes ago. Oh, it's under properties. Yeah, power produced is 700, so the engine is producing 640. Biodiesel engine, yeah, 640 watts. Oh shit, out of plastic? No, we're not out of plastic, I just removed the icon for some reason. Okay. Oh, we've dug all the way up. Excellent. Okay. Alright, I would have put brine. I've no storage for that. I guess, technically. Yeah, this'll do. You need to use the phone, lady. If you don't use the phone, you're going to stay stressed out. Please use the phone. That'll help as well. Just, don't fall asleep while you're on the phone. Or stop using the phone to pilot. Well, fuck. Okay. I guess we don't deliver the steel until we have data banks. Okay, we got some of this done, which is good. All right. Oh, you're done. Okay. How much gold are we currently sitting at? Oh, there's too much water down there. Okay. We're still returning. Have we? We haven't freaked out yet. Okay, we've slowed the stress a little. The camera jumping around is not helping. I see some fire on the floor. I think there's 2 fiber from a painting I started and then broke. It's not that urgent. She's almost home, and also like her stress reaction is vomit, so it's fine. Like I wouldn't mind avoiding it, but it's not like it's destructive, right? If it was destructive, that would be a big problem. Tell you what, fellas, let's do that. Puffers poop out polluted dirt, right? Puffs. Regular puffed. I me slime. Ooh, or oxalite. Yeah, we'll be keeping you out of the chlorine, I think. So, I have to admit, I have never messed around with puffs because back in the day, because they pooped out slime, they were just a vector for slime lung, and they were kill on sight. Like them, worms were bad because they just spread all kinds of illnesses. But puffs were, you see a puff, you just fucking murder it immediately. So I'm kind of curious now about farming puffs. Let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. Let's set up a checkpoint where only one person is allowed to go past. Oh hell, we've a door right there. Oh, kill on sight, Red Harvest? Or just a terminal, a very dangerous scavenging game? Where is the Atlas suit? Right there. Do I have a dock for this somewhere? Where did I... Oh, I had a dock. Oh, right, the dock was there underneath, but I broke it. Right. I've been known to dabble in something like sociopathy. Sure. So I wasn't sure, because, like, basically oxygen not included, back during early access, it was a lot more difficult. What am I even doing? So I need someone to dig this out. So like there's an illness you can get called slime lung. Let's see if we can find some green dots. Wait, what kind of illness do you spread? Hold up. You're a vector for something? Oh, radioactive contaminants. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, there's very little slime in my base. There's probably no slime lung germs. Anyway, slime lung was terminal in 4 days. Like if a dude picked up slime lung, you had 4 days to cure it, and that depended on your doctor's skill and a whole bunch of other factors. And slime is what caused slime lung. Now slime lung is a mild inconvenience. Like your people can't take deep breaths. It's like I don't know. I was going to say asthma, but asthma's terminal in bad cases. It's just like kind of slightly smoky air in real life. But there is a mod where you can turn that back on. Okay, that's where I'm going to go. So if we look at skills, that's not going to tell me who my best digger is. Priorities is going to tell me who my best digger is. So we could do Liam. Or Gossman. Or Cena. Quinn. Devon. Jesus, Max. 15 day. Max is the person wearing it. But we're going to have to set up the suit anyway. Because it's going to run out of oxygen. Yeah, even the mod is less brutal though. Yeah, no, I did look it up and I did laugh and go, restoring the brutality. And it's like, and then underneath it says, instead of 4 days, it's 6 days. And I was like, yeah, okay. You're trying to restore diseases, but if you're like, nah, man, that's too tough. And I agree. That extension is appropriate, I think. Because it's fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, our rocket ship has landed. Excellent. And I'm sorry, what? Have we used up all the data banks already? What the fuck? Oh, no, I bet a bunch of it got buried. Yeah, see, there's the solar panel. I forgot the battery. Because there should be another 50 data banks under here. No? Seriously? Okay, I'm confused. Why? I'm very confused. Conveyor rail point blocked. Okay, let's hold up a second here. What? Oh, I'm guessing the conveyor rail melted. Alright, let's get this guy reloaded. No remote worker dock. Okay. Why? Okay, I find this really frustrating that I cannot set a priority on the remote worker dock. So I cannot change how quickly that gets delivered to. I'm not a fan of this. I'm guessing I'm supposed to be supplying it with automation. I don't wanna supply it via automation. This seems just like a giant fucking pain in the ass. And now we have drill cones. And you are currently at 240. So we need 685, we'll call it. So let's call that 185. That's weird. That shouldn't be that high. Why is 200 there? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, give me a sec here. I'm just going to reload real quick because this is glitched. Oh, I gotta step outside for a minute. We're taking a long time to reload. Okay. Okay, no, it's still doing a weird thing. It's not glitched, maybe. Well, let's just do 300 more total, I guess. And we'll see what it does. All right, back in a moment. I'm just going to put this on slow. Back in 2 minutes. Okay, back. Okay. See, I would much prefer that if this needed automated delivery of steel than it had, you know, a freaking conveyor rail delivery spot. But it doesn't, so that's profoundly annoying. What is coming up this? Oh, it's going to be lime and stuff. What was this made of? Zinc. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I know what it is now. So what I was talking about it glitching out was... You see the way it's set to 300 kilos and it's like all the way up here? The proportion is wrong. Because 200 is like... It's just right behind it. Like if I got a 200, like it only goes there. Like 200 should only be 40% across the line. That's what was driving me up the wall. If I got a 100, like what are we fucking doing here? Where's 10 on this scale? 10 is sensible. 20 is sensible. 30 is fine. You're killing me here, guy. 40 is wrong. 40 is too high. 50 is too high. So the scale is just wrong. Trapped. Who's trapped? Why are you trapped? What did you do? How the fuck trapped? Oh, I see. Oh no, bees are gonna die. I mean, not that I really care about them all that much, but you know. That should keep the bees going for a while. Oh, you're trapped. Or maybe not. You're just getting a breath and being annoying. Okay. Right, so an age and a half ago, I was gonna go set up freaking an atmosuit dock here. So I will get to that in a moment. Where are we for fuel? You need 120 more, and that's it. And you're full? Jesus Christ, you're full already. Solid filter, that's what I was looking for. Okay. You're gonna want power. And I will get back to you later. And down here, we want our atmo dock. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. That'll get the oxygen part set up. Is our rocket fully fueled? It is 7.99. Good enough. That is also fully fueled. You can be deconstructed. You're not needed anymore. You're not doing anything useful. But you bring in a smidge more food, that would be great. I am pretty good at spaghetti, if I don't mind saying so myself. All right. New destination. We're going to go to here. Assuming... Wait, our maximum is 11? Our maximum is 11 now? You know what? Fuck it. Our maximum is 11 now. So, move to here. 4. We'll be able to go there and home after checking it out. Which is terrible, but here it is. Battery at home or more solar. It was the battery, but I didn't expect the battery to drop me 2 whole hexes. So I'm kind of disappointed about that. Okay, I managed to avoid superheating the steel. And it didn't melt at that time. Huh. On Space Out Rangers only fuel dependent. No, I thought it was no, it's burden dependent as well. Then why the fuck did it only give me a limit of 11 hexes? Right? Because look, 3 out of 10 now, right after launching. Oh, because I wasn't fully fueled. I wasn't fully fueled. I saw 799. I saw the 99 and forgot. Yeah. No, it was 100 kilos short. Okay, hang on. About face. Just launching eats 100 kilos. So I got another 240 kilos to go in. Okay. How full are you? 70 kilo down. Which reminds me, you can turn off now. I would love to blame space for my own ability to tell that 799 is not just 1 point away from 900. I would love to blame space for that. But alas, I cannot. Do I want to run this wire all the way over there? I do not. If we do this, we don't even have to worry about, like, angry poke shells. All right. Now we're fully low with fuel. We are 70 short of oxalite. And with 70 short, I still get 13 star map hexes. I still get 13. Okay. So 13. If I go 4 to here, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can't get there and back. Is this molten zinc? Yeah, there we go. I was right. That was melted. Oh, that's why I've got pure zinc down here. It was converted from the zinc ore by the rocket. It's probably the most expensive conversion in the game. Okay, so now things we need to turn back on. We need to turn oxygen generation back on. Okay, now you go figure that out while we go figure this other stuff out. Okay. So this is done. And this is done. And you're going to be steel. And you're going to be steel. No, we only want 200 kilos of steel. So some twerp is going to put like a metric ton in here. Okay, Rusty. Oh, Rusty's pretty weak. Rusty, I think, can only manage 200. Jesus Christ, Rusty, why are you doing this job? You are so far away. Rusty's on a mission. Rusty's in a good mood. Someone sang near him. They've got their little productive thing going. They're super focused. How much are you carrying, by the way? 1,000 kilos. I knew it. There's the metric ton I was talking about. Okay. So now we're going to disable manual use. Oh, I guess we got a counter going here as well anyway. 140. So let's see if this works the way I want it to. Or not the way I want it to, but the way I was expecting it to. Okay, so now you're waiting on 7 kilos. And now this should be good to work. Okay, now we have a little robot guy ready to go. He's been geared up. Okie doke. And now we wait for... Okay, we got someone in a VR helmet. We got Kai. And you're remotely using this guy. Oh, I've lost it. To. Huh. I was kind of hoping we could do more than one thing at a time. I was hoping we could do 3 or 4 at once. So I am pretty unimpressed with this. It's purely a transit time saver. But you gotta build like a ludicrous amount of infrastructure first. Oh yeah, you can empty that now. How long till we get there? Boosted 1.4 cycles, okay. So we got a drill cone. What's this? This is the hydrogen engine. I do have a ludicrous amount of hydrogen. But I'm going to have to do so much research first. All right, let's do it. Another new planetoid? Holy shit. Small frozen planetoid with sub-zero temperatures, no meteor showers, got an iron volcano. It's got a lush core. Okay. We're going to end up in orbit because that's where we're aiming for anyway. Oh, here, somebody picked up slime lung. Oh no, -3 athletics. That's terrible. Do we have any tablets? Yeah, you got 30 curative tablets. Okay. Which means you're fine. Go take a curative tablet. Oh wow, we really pull back. There's carbon in this one, eh? There's a whole bunch of carbon here still. Oh, because the water's blocking it. Okay, so now we've got jet suits and whatnot. If you want to help the lag, do not orbit the planet or do you want to land on it. Like that the planet remains dormant. Gotcha. Problem is I really want to see it though. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And maybe I should do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can't go to 7 because if we go to 7, we can't make it. So I guess we're gonna pick up this mug, the office mug. I appreciate that heads up, Redneck. It's very helpful. The little robot can't get dismantled yet. He did. Why is only 42 kilos of steel? Where's the other 160 kilos of steel? Son of a bitch. Yeah, we just picked up the goddamn mug. Did that saxophone get processed? It did. It's only got 20 decor though, so it's kind of terrible. Oh, right, we need backing 12 first. Wait, regular wood is... Hold up. Plus 50% decor? And I, like a chump, have been using gumwood all this time? Oh, I didn't realize I had an empty shelf right there. Well, yeah, it was 35 decor, now it's 52. Okay, yeah. That's totally worth using proper wood. It's still pretty ugly here, but I mean, okay, who's calling? And why is it prolonged? Oh, because you're up here. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Because the molten zinc is being kept over there, everything's being kept super hot. That'll rapidly cool down that zinc. Good stuff. I guess I could just make a data miner. But where's the fun in that? Oh, we've arrived and we're scanning more. Oh, that's all liquid. And that's all solid. Oh, what the hell? I can only assume that the toilet was blocked and Catalina couldn't be bothered fixing it. Because I didn't get any stressed out warnings. Patch Power says they even need. It only needs 120. Okay. Oh, I see. We're working on this one now. There goes the oil. And now somebody else can come in there and take a look. Oh, yeah, we still got more stuff to look at. I mean, there's nothing to discover, but we're just getting data banks. Okay, I'm gonna hit the washroom real quick. Back in 3-4 minutes. Okay. Ah, nice. That liquid oil has cooled well. Okay, so if I were to send you somewhere, two, three. You've gone 5. 6 is fine. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to trigger this no matter what I do if I want to get to that. Or we just return home. And then head down this way. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Let's check the ages on these guys. You have 31, 47, 67, 69, 59, 61, and 63. Okay. Let's get some more food for those jawbone. How many data banks have you put in at this point? Another 87. Okay. That will be a big help. See, why would you do that? Because then nobody else can pick it up, you see? We could do something with this oil. I don't know that I care to right now, though. We just need 6 more data banks. Might be time to start setting up some transit. Except there's somebody. This is the standard. This is the problem I have with transit tubes every single time. There's just so much shit in the way. I would have to I try to remember to keep room, but I would have to extensively remodel so much that it's just not worth my while. It's disappointing because they're a cool idea. Excuse me. You moved into orbit. I was trying to avoid it, and you did it to me anyway. Okay, well, that is a temperature our dupes can survive. And sorry, that's a lot of window tile. We could maybe manage that one. How's the carbon staying, the carbon dioxide staying at 44 degrees? I know it's changing, but it's 300 milligrams, less than a gram. That should be changing instantly in contact with, 800 kilograms of negative 30 sedimentary rock. I think Clay needs to take another look at the temperature transfer code. I think they could do better. So we go there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still won't see that if we go there, though. We'll have to go to here. I should build a telescope over here. But it will also involve building a meteor blaster over there. I'm pretty okay with. CO2 is super shitty on thermal transfer, second worst. That could be it. I'm certainly not going to say that that's not the problem. But, like, I still feel my comment stands, because it shouldn't be that shitty. Because carbon dioxide, like, less than 100 milligrams of CO2 in contact with 800 kilos of some other material that's allegedly thermally reactive, it should transfer a lot faster. It's not going to retain heat that well. So I think just the model is slightly off. It's all I'm saying. In any case, I think I'm going to wrap up here for today. The next time I play, we're going to be building a telescope on the Cordio. But for now, let's wrap up here. Let's see if there is anyone to raid. Yeah, I appreciate the company, Red Harvest. It was good to have you. Uh, hope you swing around again in the future. Let me take a look at my raid list here. Oh, my whole system is super laggy right now. That was hours ago. No, so there's no one on that list. Here I get like 10 oxygen included streams. As suggested. Like, I don't actually, personally, I don't enjoy watching other people play Oxygen Not Included, funnily enough. Well, that's it. I don't really enjoy watching people play any game. Well, let's try this person who only has one viewer. Let's help them out. This dude named Aaron. Alright. If you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you'd like to be alerted to when I'm next online. Otherwise, if you watch on Twitch, I play a lot of games with Twitch integration, including this one, which I will turn on once I get above a certain number of active chatters. And if you prefer to stay on YouTube, fair enough. You know, that's your choice too. And if you're already following me on Twitch, I greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I will see you all next time, which more than likely will be tomorrow. All right, toodles.